Good morning, everybody. Woo. Ooh. Hi, Mocha. Good morning. You annoyed that I yawned big? Good morning, Shade. Hi, Yash. Yes, I am drawing Mocha. We started this last week. After we finished the last pin, I wanted to draw Mocha. So we started, and I got nervous. So we did a practice for her eye here. Wants me to take a picture really quick. How was your guys' weekend? Hey Ray, I'll draw the Japanese version of your chibi character yesterday. Oh? You drew a Japanese version of me? And yeah, Yash, I do get nervous. I want you to know I haven't please don't talk about today. What do you mean? Today? What? Sure. Absolutely. Today is unlucky? I don't believe in that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'd love to see it, Shade. Why do you say today's unlucky though? All right. Shade's gonna send it to the Instagram. It should be in like their chat should be in general. Get up. It's sorry. Oh, you've got a stomach ache. Oof. You taking any medicine for it? Oh wait, I wasn't using reference photo for. I mean, I was, but I also was using a little bit of trickery. Well, not trickery, but. All right. Let's see. Aw, cute. Look.
Oh, cute. You?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you.
Jasenia says it looks like me.
It does. Wow. Ah.
That's
People
really
need to send us
cool.
these things to our email. Do you have your email on our thing?
It's linked. Yeah, I'll see. I'll look. That would be a good idea. It should show up on the chat. Oh. It should be there though. I'll change that to where people could email. I mean, it should show up, but also. Alright. Okay. Now my channel description has my email. First time to use watercolor. Listen, your doctor gave you a lot. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, this is fantastic. Thank you so much, Shade. Oh. This is cool too. First time using watercolor here though. That's really, really nice. Yeah, keep this up, Shade. Alright. But yeah, yeah, she had mentioned I was nervous about this. Yes. I don't draw dogs very often. I don't draw fur a lot with my markers. Oh, you made them both yesterday. Very cool. Thank you so much for sharing. So, I have a little secret for how I did, like, that helped me with this. I don't draw dogs a lot, so I needed like a little bit of like help getting things to look just right. I do like it. I like it a lot. Jasenia loves it too. So I'll show you guys this. Here's the photo of Mocha. This is something unrelated. Something I was talking about in Friday's stream. But I actually pulled my picture of Mocha here into my art program, and then I traced over her face just really basic shapes so that I could like look and simplify it. Oh, she's gonna make you next.
Really? Oh, thanks.
Jasenia's excited. She's really excited. Her face lit up. She's all smiles right now. It's really cool. Thank you so much.
Okay.
You could. Well, anyway, I did a basic like sketch over Mocha in this picture so that when I went to go with my paper next year, I'll buy touch markers. It was so bad, it feels like I get scammed. Well, I should get a set of hoo-hoos. Because they didn't seem that bad. The Ahuhu markers, the competitor, cheaper competitor. I tried like one of them at that like.
Oh yeah. Did you like
it? It was better than all the other cheap markers I tried.
Okay.
Yeah. So like. Oh. I have to. Oh, you buy touch markers. Oh, they're called touch. Oh. I have to check out these markers more, but I tried some last week at a shop that sold used art supplies, and these weren't bad. I need to like practice more with them and actually get a set so I could like see, but these weren't that bad at all. I'll get a set, and then one of the streams we'll just do cheap marker review, and we'll try to make art with cheaper markers. So, budget marker review. That's a better idea. Yeah, it's a better name for it. So, you guys, I took a shortcut here, and it's not the worst thing in the world. I need to practice my drawing dogs more. But basically what I did is, looking at Mocha, there's a lot of fur, and I can kind of see that over here, if I were to take my pen, here you can kind of see this is her shoulder, maybe I don't know really. Maybe this is the belly, and then this is where the leg is. But it's all furry, and I'm not entirely sure where everything goes. So to make sure I at least got her basic shape right, I traced over it, and then looked at this, and then drew it on my paper. And that kind of helped, and then I got rid of it, and just brought it back. Gray markers. Lots of gray. No. Here's something you might find interesting. Something you can do to help you with like practicing with shading. If you've only got gray, not bad. Because oh wait. What's this? The almost blank sketch. Didn't know I had one. So okay. Oh, it's not this one. This one? Yeah. First attempt for me shading with gray markers here. This is old. This is very old. And you can tell because I drew the eye wrong. Something about eyes that I learned later is that normally when you're looking at an eye from the side, the eye is constructed like it's this. The pupil here is actually a disc that is like a camera lens. It opens, it's like the aperture of a camera. It gets smaller and bigger and lets more light in. And it's flat. So what I should have done when drawing her eye here is I should have brought the pupil back towards the back of the iris. But I was maybe, oh gosh, how old was I? I was in high school still. So I might have been 17. I was 17 years old. So this is almost 12 years old, this drawing. This was colored pencil up here. But this eye is not right. I should have drawn it like this. So, but you can see I practiced. I was practicing with the shading. It's not perfect. There's some things I definitely would change. But if you've got gray markers, you can do stuff like this. And practicing this will help you when you get more colors. Also, I encourage you guys, if you're trying to learn how to draw something, like eyes for instance, learning why things look the way they do is super helpful, because then you can just draw them without having to look at anything. And I know how to draw eyes from the side without looking at anything, because I learned how the eye is made. And so that's actually more realistic. Maybe it's a little flatter. Well, Banash, I've been drawing for years. I've been practicing drawing eyes since I was 10. It's over 20 years. All that means is that you can be just as good, if not better. I bet you could be better. Because it took me a long time to actually, improve. Because I got stubborn. I got stuck in my own head. I thought I could do everything already, and I didn't need to practice. Not that I didn't need to practice, but I didn't need to study anything. I didn't need to use references. And it wasn't until I was like 19 that I was like, uh-oh, maybe I should. And no, not 19. It was like 22. I was 22 when I actually started to look at it better and try to improve. It took me a long time. So if you get started now and you always try to learn and always try to learn from others, and never like think that you've got it all figured out, you'll be much better than me. Much better than me. In no time at all. I am a little drowsy this morning. Oof. It's gonna be hot today. The weather forecast predicted it getting to 106. Well, hold on. 106 degrees Fahrenheit, but let's look at Celsius for that. So that, it's gonna get 41 degrees Celsius. By the way, sorry I can't fit your full character and page. I realized that later. That's okay. It looks fantastic. I'm really happy with it. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is how hot it's gonna get today. Hey, Micah. Oh, Micah, yeah. Binash and Yash, Micah is my brother-in-law. He's married to my sister. He's also a good friend of mine. Good childhood friend. How are you doing, Micah? No, I don't have a Discord yet, Yash. Yes, we got AC. And we only have like one hookup for the AC, like the outside like brackets to hold it up because we're on the second floor. There's only one, and it's outside our bedroom window. So, we've had that running all night, and we have 3 fans blowing the air outside the bedroom and into the office and the rest of the house. Actually, the air feels pretty good. So the only thing that's going to be a little unfortunate, I wasn't able to get thermal paste yesterday. A viewer on Friday told me that I was cooking my computer, and that you're supposed to like remove and replace the thermal paste on the CPU every 3 to 4 years. And my laptop's 11 years old, and I've never done that. So, they like looked at the specs of my laptop and said it's actually pretty good. It would run a lot better if I wasn't baking it. So It might get a little warm because this laptop's frying itself, but at some point today we're gonna get some thermal paste and I'll follow a YouTube tutorial and clean her out. We should also get more canned air. Yeah, because those are empty. But I'm practicing drawing dogs with markers today using Mocha, so that like we can do more dog pictures. Want to do you said one of Zuko and May and oh yeah, Mocha doesn't go out without us because we live in an apartment, so we have to walk her down the stairs because we're on the second floor. So Vietnam's? No, Micah, no. Shade said, don't let Mocha out today. You'll become fried chicken. And Micah responded, Vietnam style.
Maybe.
No. Oh my goodness. Oh, you didn't call? Oh. I want you to know that, like, when I go mute, I still chat with
Okay,
everybody.
okay.
I just type it.
Actually, no, I have some.
My wife was feeling bad about having to take a work call, but it's okay. Yasha's trying to say, look behind you, I'm Batman. And I looked behind me really quick. I didn't see him. Also, someone someone, I think Yash accidentally said bat dog. And I was like, there's no bat dog, but there's a bat cow.
Really?
Yes.
Why do you know?
Why do I know? It's me.
I know, it's just delightful.
Oh, and it's not just like a one-time character. It's a
Oh,
recurring
wow.
character. Batman doesn't have a pet dog, he has a pet cow, and the cow has a bat symbol in its face like pattern. Look. It wears a cape and sometimes solves crime on its own. Is it a special cow? No, it is just a cow. Just a normal cow. But it's hilarious. I love it. Banash says not to worry about taking calls. Just don't worry about that, just sending it with a smiley face. Look at them spelling your name right, too.
I know, it makes me happy.
I want you guys to know that when you guys spell out my wife's name correctly, you're doing more than most people do. It means a lot when you guys spell it right. Even if you spell it wrong once or twice, you're trying. Most people don't try. Now, I know that there's a bat cow, but I want Mocha to join me. Sorry. Still having fun. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry, sometimes I've heard my name wrong. With wrong pronunciation for 15 years. Banash said that. Shade. Yeah. And I'm saying it right? Makes me happy if I'm saying it right. If I'm not, always correct me, because I want to make sure. Aw. Good. I'm glad. Well, I'll keep remembering to use your name, Banash. Okay. Banaz? Every single time for 15 years? Was it Banaz? But you don't have a Z. How does that work? That's not even right. Oh, you're watching Supernatural? I see. Yeah, it's an old TV. I think. Yeah. No, I just breathed in coffee. My wife wants to know if you've ever seen Smallville. The Superman show. From way back in the day. Did they have Supernatural? I don't know. Oh. Oh. It came out after Smallville. Oh. Yeah. My family did too. Oh, of course my family did. Whoa. I looked at your screen, it was going... Oh. They just don't try to correct themselves, so I feel satisfied when someone call it perfectly. My wife feels the same. People call her Jessica. Is there a "ka" in my wife's name? No. But they'll be like, Jessica? Jessina? Justinia? Is there T? No. Jessinia. Some people just don't want to admit they're wrong, I think. I think that's it. And then they don't read the whole name, they just assume they got it right, and then they won't back down. But yeah, now I've got your name right here. So I won't forget. And if I ever do forget, it's written down. So we never have that problem. Also, why is my camera not wanting to focus? What has it done? Okay. Eraser is like a little dirty. Look at this. Ew. Ooh. Hi, Christina. Welcome. Okay, hold on. And welcome back, Kiru. Good afternoon, good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing, Christina? And you, Kiru? Welcome to the stream today. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're both doing good. And you're gonna start a live here soon? Awesome, Kiru. Maybe on one of my breaks I'll pop in and say hi. Oh. Right. Need these. Oh. I'm preparing myself. Just silly little clown art. Nothing, like, it's not silly. Unless you want it to be silly. But anytime you're able to do art, I think that's a win. Oh, singing too. Binash says that both our parents gave us very unique names. My parents did not. Well, They tried, but they couldn't think of what to name me for my first name. They had my middle name picked out, my second name, but the first name, parents were young, so they ended up naming me after my dad. But we have different middle names, so. Binash wants to know what Jacinia means.
Oh, I've heard. I've heard it comes from Jesse, which means a gift. But also, I've heard from someone else that it means beautiful white flower. I don't know what to believe in truth because when I look it up, I've never seen the latter. But someone who speaks the language that name comes from told me that it means the beautiful white flower part. So I have no idea.
Did I know that Ray is a title in India? No, I did not, Yash. My parents named me after my mom's uncle or something. Kiru is just my online name. Yeah. You got a really cringe meaning, Binash? What? What? Huh? Oh, sorry. What's the title mean? Also, I used to have, I have, for my, online name, it's mostly just left to my Discord now, but, when I play, Nintendo games online, my username is usually Jazz, named after, Transformer. We'll get set up for the lives. All right. Well, I hope it goes well, Kiru, and I will pop in when I can. I got a trick for these erasers. They kind of get, gunked up. Oh, I love Transformers. I don't have my box of toys here, but I have the Autobot Jazz, a figure of him. But the box of toys is in the other room. So one thing you can do, if you want to clean your white erasers, because these are the best erasers, is you can take, go over here to your, pants leg, and just rub it on your leg, just like this. All the places that you want to be clean. Basically what you're doing is you're just removing that top layer where all the gunk is. Right? I'm using my kneecap here. Cleaning the eraser. I'm explaining it to my wife was like, what are you doing? So this is looking a little better. Still some stuff on it. But we really just want our one end to be clean. And kind of getting washed out. You can't really color. Lights on. But yeah, see, we still got a little bit I want to remove. Gonna keep. Oh, you watched Transformers Prime? Transformers Prime was such a good cartoon. It was a great cartoon. I've got the original Transformer cartoon on DVD, the one that was released in the 80s. Got that whole set. There we go. We still got a little pink here, but this is mostly clean. There. And that's one way, you can clean your erasers. Some people like to cut them, but cutting them, you start to run out of surfaces. This saves your eraser from, getting used up too early. I feel like it's a much better way of cleaning it up. And the only reason I'm doing that is because we got to erase around this eye before we start putting a marker down. And I did a practice here because doing fur with my markers is really hard because look how big the brush strokes are. And I'm doing something smaller. And the only reason I'm doing smaller art is 1, it can fit on the screen. 2, I can get done quicker. And 3, it uses less ink. And since we're a bit broke, saving money is always a plus. So, meaning of Ayash is vengeance. Trust me, I'm not lying. I see. The meaning of Binash is intelligent. Oh. You want to know something? Binash, you have my mother's name means something similar. My mother's name is Trisha, and it means wisdom. So, your name means intelligent. My mom's name means wisdom. My name means protector. Someone who protects others. You know, Batman may be vengeance in what he says, but Batman more like sticks to justice. Because Batman doesn't kill. Yeah, similarities. My mom is very wise in a lot of ways. Lives up to her name quite well. I love her a lot. Carefully erase. Hear that, Mocha? Nope, she don't hear nothing. She's asleep. She's sleeping. Yeah. I was lying about my name's meaning. Well, why were you doing that? We're all being truthful here, Yash. You know what? My sister's name your sister's name means gift, just like Jasenia. Alright, Kiru. See you later. Hope your stream goes well. I will pop in. Can't wait to see what you're working on. Always cool to see what other people are doing artistically. It helps you, like, inspires you to do more yourself. Keep going yourself. I think I remember what I was. Because go very slow. And I normally don't use these kind of pencils because they're really cheap, but they have a white eraser, just like the big one that I've got, but it's smaller. So sometimes I'll just grab these cheap pencils and use their erasers because the white plastic ones, the white vinyl ones, are so much better than like a pink eraser you get like in cheap school supplies. Here, just want to make sure. Good job. Don't want that pencil to show through the marker. We're gonna add more definition and stuff with markering ourselves. Want to make sure that our pencil there is gentle with. Is it Mocha's birthday or something? No. Yeah, Mocha's legs do look like little chicken wings. Or chicken legs. Like little chicken legs. She does. I will not deny that. She's very cute in that way. Do here. So I still want like a reference here. I also want like a cleaner sheet of scratch paper. That Mocha awake? She's looking at me like, why are you talking? Why are you making so much noise? Mocha does not do that. Okay. Are you being a good girl? Oh, sleepy girl. Looks so. Does Mocha want a treat? Does Mocha want a treat? Yeah? She woke up for a treat. Okay. Ready, Mocha? I get paw? Paw? High five. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Cutie pie. He's adorable. Oh wow.
Almost a bruh.
Mocha's not a brat, not all the time. Sometimes she is. And yeah, you keep calling her a he. Mocha's a girl. She's always not a dog, but a cat. Always a boy, not a girl. Poor Mocha. One day people will know who you are. One day. Okay. Feels so much darker now. Is my throat okay? Oh. Yeah. Kind of. Sorry, I probably was coughing and not really realizing. Keep drinking that. A little too rough. I just got I have asthma. So I cough a lot. My lungs are a little tired. My throat's a little tired from all the smoke in the area. We've been having a lot of forest fires and I'm very sensitive to the smoke. That's something I've got to watch out for. Hot soup? Could work. My coffee cooled down. Ideal. How to do? I'm trying to find a good spot for my light. Yeah. In fact, you know what? I might just do so I'm not coughing so much. Give me like 1 second. This is my inhaler. It comes in 2 parts. The spray part, and this is a spacer, so it mixes with the air, and it doesn't like just layer on the back of my throat. So I get the medicine in my lungs. I just took this. Hopefully it helps. Yes, I do. I do, Yash. It's not my favorite thing, but I get by. I also have asthma. Yeah. Do you have asthma, Binash? Oh. Yeah. But hey, you're not alone. Jasenia has asthma too. It does suck. It sucks a lot. It's awful. But we get by. It's one of the reasons why we'll move to the east coast of the United States as soon as we can. Because it'll be better for my asthma. I have allergies to so many pollens. For plants. Nature is beautiful, but also nature does not like me. Or my body doesn't like nature. One or the other. And so... We can't go right now because it's expensive to move across the country. Also get some tea with ginger. It helps. Okay. Today's grandma used to make ginger water with lemon. We're able to get some. That is a great idea. Right now, I'm just using what I got. There's one other thing I could use, and that's my nebulizer. Big machine. Not big, but it's like the 15-minute treatment for my asthma. And the only reason I'm not going to use it right now is because I get really, really shaky and lightheaded. And that's not good for trying to draw something. I mean, even using the inhaler gives me more shakes. I don't know if you can see that. It's not really visible. I'm shaking a little bit. And that's just because of the medicine. That's what it does. It's okay. I appreciate it, Yash. Not really luck. It's just life. You don't have one thing, you'll have something else. Usually happens. Now, I can't remember. What did we do? We did some testing. Marker shades. I think we used the different kinds of grays. I'll tell you a recipe of my grandma. It helps a lot in asthma. Oh? A recipe. This marker. God. Don't tell you about life? Oh. Okay. But who's supposed to... If I can't tell you about life, is there anybody you listen to? I will respect your wishes, but... Kadha. Okay. I wrote it down. Why I need to. What a kid know about life. Kids experience life too, you know. Their experience is much shorter. I'm not offended, Yash. If you don't want to hear about, like, we don't want to talk about that, then we don't have to. I'm not offended. There's so much going on in the world, and life's too short to be offended by stuff like that. That's how I feel. I'm not bothered. Besides, There's so much going on right here. And I forgot what I was doing here. I think what I did is I put this color down. And this is called Champagne. Oh man, I'm really shaking. You don't need to apologize, Yash. So, I don't know why. This does not look like champagne to me. It just doesn't. But oh well. Okay. Sure. I mean, I like the color, but I'm not getting champagne. You can't feel my problem? Oh, Yash, that's okay. I don't expect you to. My experience is mine, and if you can understand it, that's great. If you can't, okay. Everybody has different experiences. Just because you can't feel or understand the problems I go through doesn't mean it's not a bad thing. You will have stuff that I can't understand either. We can try, but I'm not asking you to try. So, don't worry. Yeah. Surprised that got through. Yash, it's okay. You're apologizing quite a bit. I am not bothered. Yeah, the shaking, not my favorite. From albuterol. So. Yeah. We are running out of bread. We also have, I guess we do have some like bagels and things. Okay. That's what we got here. We used 2 different types of toner grays with champagne mixed in. Hope? Hi, Hope. Welcome back. Yash, I'm not sure what you're talking about with my previous stream. I stream a lot. I'm not going to rewatch it right now. How are you doing, Hope? We're drawing Mocha today. Yeah, girl. Oh my goodness, so sleepy. I turned her around so she would face the camera. She normally faces her butt to the camera because she is a hater. Hey, Mason. Everyone, yup is my good friend Mason. How are you doing? Aw, yeah. Yeah, Hope, she's very cute. Okay. I think go ahead and get started here. This. Use champagne on the edges. Yeah. I think maybe a little bit more. Oh, that's the wrong end. Yeah. Use this bisque color a little bit more. And go rewatch your previous stream. Oh, no. Like, I could do that, but my computer would have a cow, and I like, it's right here, and I can kind of see the color. Like, that's champagne. And that's I know I used grays. I think this was T7 toner right here, and we can test this. We'd be like, ooh, maybe it's not T7 toner. Was this T5? It's in my hand here? Yep, okay, so that's T5. Which I have right here. She's being a Sigma dog. Savage little furball. Yeah, Banaj, yeah. She is a savage little furball. Sometimes. She mostly sleeps, though. Mason Yash seems to think he's Batman. Which is okay. Kids can dream, right? Okay. We're gonna go... It'll be very, very gentle here. She sleeps a lot. She's a puppy. She's a baby. Yeah, she's only a year and 3 months old. So not a baby anymore, but she is still a puppy. She's still very young. She likes to sleep. Happy dogs sleep a lot, my wife says. And it's true, they do. One of the reasons why we're doing Mocha, because we've got like, we have some family has wanted some art of their pups, and I don't take commissions, but what was that? Yeah, we do need stuff to sell. Hi, Gahora. Welcome back. When I had my dog and it was time for bed, she stole my pillow. Ah, yeah. Oh, but now she think you're a dog too? You sleep a lot? Maybe. Maybe I'm one too. Oh yeah, she think that Mocha is Batman because she sleeps during the day. She also sleeps during the night, so I don't think that quite works out. Finally got your schedule fixed. Nice! I'm glad to hear that, Gahora. Also, hope it won't be ruined soon. Well, congrats on getting it to where you wanted it right now. That's huge. I barely sleep. I think I'm a cat. Cats also sleep a lot. They don't sleep at night, or sometimes they do. Depends on the cat. The cats also sleep a lot if they're happy. Mocha is not a cat. Who did you think said she's a cat? Yash did. Yash Justinian said you're a cat. I was shocked when I saw the sun for the first time now. Ooh. That's great. You've been wanting to like reset your sleep schedule for a while, so it's really cool to see that you're getting progress on that. Getting your sleep schedule fixed is hard. I go to bed at night. It's dark. I'm like, wow. It's dark. It's cozy. Nothing bothers me. You're welcome. I don't want... It's the kind of situation I'm in. I sleep on my work days. On weekends. On weekends I don't sleep at all. Oof. Am I the only one who is a good boy? No, I'm reading Yasha's comment. Yash is asking if he's the only one who's a good boy. Like, what do you mean? Like, with sleep? With... Good boy of what? Now... I wanna sleep, but I need to wake up. Coffee's almost empty. Should have splashed my face with water. I could still go. Maybe that would help. When do y'all go to bed? Hope goes to bed at 1 a.m. or 12, like midnight. Banash goes to bed at 3 a.m. For us, we try to go to bed at like 10:30, 11 p.m. But sometimes we go to bed at midnight. Sometimes it's 1 a.m. I think I fell asleep around midnight. Wait, does your marker have a brush tip? It does. It does, Yash. I'm using the brush tips to kind of get light strokes in. But we're not going to stick to just... Because over here, we did more than just marker. I watch movies or just be here on my laptop. I see, Hope. Is it cheap? Is my markers cheap? No. These markers are not cheap. These are probably one of the more expensive markers. I'm sorry. However, I will do a stream with more affordable markers in the future. We just gotta get them. Went to bed at 2 a.m. yesterday, 1 a.m. the day before, and like 12:30 a.m. the day before that one. Oh. That's not bad. Not bad at all. My mom got me this laptop, so I don't know how much this was. Oh. Can't sleep when you're stressed. I think that's yeah, Banash, that's a tough thing. To sleep when you're stressed is hard. Anxiety and stress can keep you up at night. Mine will be racing and just like lost. Talking about. By the way, today I got 2 dreams, so contrastive. After the first one, I woke up crying because it was just horrible. Ooh, never cried after seeing a dream before. I'm sorry. That's rough. That's never fun. I've done that. I've had a nightmare that was really unpleasant, and it made me cry when I woke up in the middle of the night. Never fun. How long does it take you to sleep? I don't know. Sometimes I fall asleep like instantly. Other times it takes me forever. I'm not very consistent. Probably not the best one to ask. I feel like there's something. But my mom first, someone tried to murder her, and the second one was about my favorite song. Wow. It takes me 20 or 40 minutes or 2 hours. Under 2 hours. 6.25 got touch markers. So $6.25 got you a whole set of markers? Okay. I don't think so. Hmm. And last night didn't take me too long to go to sleep, but I woke up in the middle of the night and like 3 in the morning, and it took me like an hour and a half to fall back asleep. It was annoying. Oh, Mocha. Oh, so you got 30 markers for $6.25. That is cheap. I got 48 pieces, almost at the same price. Wow. Friend told me it took so long to fall asleep, 15 minutes, right? Gosh. Oh. 15 minutes just to fall asleep. Well, everybody's experience is different. I wish I could fall asleep in 15 minutes. But it was a scam. It might not be. Like, okay, so they're cheap, right? They're cheap, Yash. Cheap markers. But people have done amazing things with cheap supplies. It's all about what you do with them. You can learn how to use what you got. It just might not be the same way. You might not be able to do the same things I do with these markers because they're different. Different quality, different, like, probably different formulas. Most definitely different formulas. But it doesn't mean that they're, like, completely worthless. There's a way to use them, I'm sure. But that just takes experimenting. My night, every second night. Ooh. Much better if my sleep wasn't ruined and it didn't take me 1+ hours to at least to fall asleep. Yeah. I know there are some techniques you can use to, like, fall asleep faster. But everybody's experience is different. Alright. I think we also used brown. Did I use a dark brown? Yeah, we did. We used a dark brown. Hmm. Does not understand. I can't tell you. Well, gosh, I don't like I said, I wouldn't know how to use the markers until I have them. All right, Kahora. Well, I'm really like that's exciting that you got your sleep fixed. Hope you are able to maintain that. And thanks for stopping by. We'll see you again later. And if not later today, tomorrow. Have a good night. And yeah, Banash, stress can really mess with your sleep. Stress, like, can do all sorts of things to you. Like, health-wise. Yeah, you're welcome, Gahora. Thanks again. Always great to see you. Not working. Prevent it from air. It feels like I will never use it. My nightmares change according to my situation of the next day. Ah, I see, Banash. Well, you know, our dreams are often like influenced by the memories that we have. Because when we sleep, during our sleeping, that's when it takes our memories from the day, our short-term memory, and puts it and stores it into different spots long-term. But the way the brain does it isn't in chronological order. That's why dreams kind of shift around. So a lot of times, the things you were doing right before you sleep will pop up in dreams. And sometimes the ideas and thoughts that are being stored are so strange, or just like not strange, but just not. What's the word I'm trying to think of? They're more abstract, that like something completely random pops up. And it's like what happens in a dream is often when things are stored into memory, like long-term memory, there's like our neurons connect to one another. So they're like forming connections. So maybe a memory is being stored next to another memory and it's making a connection to one. And that connection might fire off, and then you have a dream where it takes a sudden turn and all of a sudden you're in space. We can't really control what connections are going to happen. At least that's just my very basic understanding. Oh, you buy that, but you got the wrong one. Well, don't worry, Yash. Like I said, these markers I use are very expensive, and I would not recommend them to anybody who is just starting out. Because it's like it prevents you from trying, because they're too pricey. Like in exams, I dream about how you failed in an exam, but work in which about work in which my colleagues are scolding me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that can happen a lot. Yeah, we'll get some of these. I'll also look at this asthma treatment also. There we go. But hoo markers. I've heard there's a few people who have them who come by the stream. I want to check them out and see because they're cheaper. What are the name of those markers again? You said they were touch? Just called touch? Hold on. I'm gonna sort this not on sticky notes, but on actual notes. So, portable markers. To try. One, the Ohuhu. Two. So, what are these ones called again? Did you say touch? Touch markers? Touch. Okay. I'll put notes. Closest brand to so far I've seen. Super cheap. I think we've seen a set of touch markers at that recycle place. For inexpensive. Okay. I will look for those. And we'll experiment with them together. Because if you've already got them and they're just frustrating to use, maybe we can find a way to use them together. I'd like to do that. Okay. So we're gonna eyes right there. I remember I did like an outline of the eye with black colored pencil. And also this one practice eye I did was a little bigger. Touch are a good brand, but you got scammed? Well, Yash, could you like send me a picture of what the markers look like? I know you have my Discord. You could send that. I want to see what those look like. Okay. Thank you, Banash. I'm gonna use this color pencil and we're gonna outline where Mocha's eyelash will be. Kind of like I did over here. And something that like you might notice here is that like one, this is kind of pixely, so it's like not the best, but that black outline isn't around everything, so I'm going to try my best not to like do what I did here and outline the whole thing, but we'll see. Got my handy dandy thick metal German pencil sharpener here. Very solid pen. Go very delicately. I'll zoom in. Shakes are starting to get to me here. Okay. Check it out. Huh. I think I've seen these. Okay. If I can get a set for cheap, I'll grab a set. Those colors are very random. But we'll plan a stream and we'll figure out how to use touch markers. For anybody who's curious, this is kind of what they look like. Load. That's what the bag looks like. Alright, Hope. Get yourself something tasty. And we'll be here. Oh, this kind of gets... Valley Piper? Billy Piper. Okay. Cool. Bye, Hope. When you get back, if it's not today, tomorrow, I want to know if what you like, if you got something tasty. You use it with brush pens. Okay. Okay. I'll see what Yash said. Oh yeah, I have seen these. I'm pretty sure I seen these at the recycle shop. Okay. We'll get a cheap pair, and then, or we'll not get a cheap. We'll get some touch markers, and we'll do something with them. Thank you for sending me that. So I'll keep an eye out. Okay. I know that this like pupil in here is. It should be. So, kind of like get rid of that. We go on along the bottom and get her. Hmm. Oh, you're welcome, Yash. I like helping people out. I feel like sometimes what kind of kept me from making any progress is I didn't know what I was doing. And if I didn't have the time to like learn it or the patience to experiment, I kind of just let my art kind of take a break. And so if I can take some of the things that I learn and help people so they don't get stuck like I got stuck, I think that that's a great thing, and I want to try and do that. I only got different types of colors on my birthday. Oh, I see. Watercolor is not type? Hmm. Well, what colors like did you get the most of? Like out of like blues and reds and purples and yellows and pinks, oranges, greens. Which is the like color that you got the most different types of? I know you guys have a lot of grays, and grays are great. What color did I use for the eye? Did I go with like a hazel right there? I did. We did a hazel outline around. Teacher gives me a brush pen. My sister gave me this marker and a diary. I drew your character. Aww. That's actually really touching that you drew a picture of me in a gift like that. And that you're going to draw Jasenia too. And that's really touching. Thank you. Oh, 30th of August. And you turned 17, Yash? On the 30th? Oh, your cousin gave you colored pencils. Colored pencils? So many people do such great work with them. And just colored pencils. I am still... Oh no, you turned 16. Okay. So you're not 16 right now, you're 15. Wow. In America, 16 is actually a really big age to get, because then you can legally drive a car by yourself. Now you have a bag full of colors. Is it your 16th year? That's great, Banash, having like getting stuff from all sorts of different people. That's a lot like how I started. I would get gifts. In fact, a lot of these colored pencils and some of my markers that I still use were gifts from people. I hold on to them because they're precious. I want to make the most of it. In fact, this sketchbook here, I actually got from a coworker when I worked at the airport. Gosh, over 5 years ago. Mocha, Mama's gonna come back. Mama will be back. Calm down. Have I ever driven a car? I own a car. I have my own car. Oh, that's really cool. It's really cool that they support you like that. My parents do the same. When we were in Japan, my mom sent us money to get more of the markers that I have. Should have got more, but we were getting gifts and we didn't have a lot of space. But my coworker, who at first didn't like me that much, but I did some things for him and I tried to be as nice as I could. Or I should say they now, they really warmed up to me. And so they got me a sketchbook and they said, may you never run out of medium. A whole sketchbook. I don't think I filled this yet.
Oh, God. Where you are? I did not leave the Mo, okay? It's close to the time which we go on our W work. I didn't leave you. Did you know that? Silly girl. Silly girl. Did Mocha do the bark? Oh, baby.
Why did Mocha do the bark? Because she is fussy. You also want to stream and learn art well? That's a great goal. I think that would be really inspiring to people. Because as people see you get better and progress, it gives them... No, Jasenia just stepped out of the room. In an hour she'll leave. She'll go on her lunch break. And she takes Mocha on a walk during her lunch break. but she's not leaving right now. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it is a good plan. There's a reason why I keep around my cousin's art from when he was young. You guys remember that? For what I was showing you? See if I can find it again. So my cousins. Yeah, it is hot out there. This was some of the first drawings my cousin did when he was super young. And then when he got about your age, Yash, he never stopped practicing. He always practiced. So he was able to do stuff like this. This was in 2015. And so I want to show you guys something. My cousin's art is fantastic. He also posts on Instagram his artwork. Let me find it. Where are you, Eric? This is my cousin's Instagram. Eric Goldman Art. He does fantastic work. Look at this. The Indiana Jones. Yeah. Yeah. He's great. And I know he's practiced so much he doesn't use references for a lot of his work. He's practiced so much he doesn't need to look at a picture. His work's fantastic. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to there's a link. So feel free to give him a follow. And it's not trouble, Yash. It's always a pleasure. Thank you for coming by. Be sure to check out my cousin's Instagram if you can. Because, this is where he started. And then all that practice. And now he does amazing work. So I think being able to see your progression, Yash, would be really cool. So when you start streaming and stuff, never stop learning new things. Challenge yourself. Draw every day if you can. And when people see you get better, it'll inspire other people. Alright, Yash. Take care. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Or the next day. Whenever you come back. Thank you so much. Okay. Now let's see. That was with. It looked like colored pencil, but we hadn't even really done anything. I'm not gonna get famous, Vinash. I don't see that happening. But if it were, I wouldn't forget you. I wrote you down, remember? All of you guys are written down. I don't see getting famous in the cards. Oh. Oh. I thought it was a poker reference. Oh. My bad. I take back what I said. I don't want to, like... I don't like tarot cards. I did not realize what I said referenced that. Oops. Anyway. Hmm. Oh, you're having hot soup. Nice. It's a little too hot out for hot soup, I think. For us. It's very hot outside. The temperature right now. Let me look. Okay. So it is 30 degrees Celsius or 87 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's only 11:39 a.m. It's still morning. Oh yeah? How hot is it over there? Oh. $32. Woof. That is hot. That's very hot. I'm so sorry. That is no bueno. No good. Okay, we're gonna do something here. We're gonna take our light. And that was like after you said.
They
Hmm.
didn't read my.
Oh, they didn't read it? Sorry, there was something that Jaseni had to discuss with me. So I muted for a second. We are looking okay here. So Banash, what are you up to right now? Oh yeah, you said you were eating hot soup. Can't believe I just forgot immediately. Brain empty. Being silly. Oh, hold on. Hmm. 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Oof. The highest temperature that Benash has experienced. Or Celsius. So
Oh God.
136 degrees Fahrenheit. That's oof. That is instant sunburn is what Jasenia said. Ah. The government declared a red alert in the area. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely be an emergency. I think I experienced 125 degrees in New York City in 2012. There was a massive heat wave. That's where I experienced all that heat. It was humid. It was sticky air. It was gross. It felt gross. Oh, 4 people died because of that heat? Yikes. That's scary. I'm glad that you were able to get through that. The sun is no joke. Hmm. Oh yeah, divided some zones according to temperature. Makes sense. You want to make sure that like people know the exact areas that they want to avoid if they can. And those people who are in those areas, they need to know that they need to get shelter. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. That area is in red zone, most dangerous. Oh no. Yeah. That doesn't sound like fun at all. I am not a fan of heat. When it's cold, you can always put something on to warm yourself. When it's hot, there's only so much you can do. Hmm. They restricted going out after 10 a.m. Hmm. That makes a lot of sense. Definitely would be the right call in a situation like that. So, was there anything that fun you did today? I know you showed us the drawings you did yesterday. What about today? Anything interesting happened today? Exciting? Annoying? Goofy? Hot soup canceled. Oh, making ramen in that hot water? Oh, okay. Well, ramen's not bad. So that does suck that you were like heating water for the purpose of a soup, and then someone else used it for something. You had plans for that water. For herself only? Oh, that's not right. That's not even right. At least she could do a share. Very least. Colleagues are just finding an excuse to scold you. Oh, that happened today? Why? At work? That's not the color I used. Huh? Hmm. Your coworkers just try to find ways to like criticize you. Hmm. They think you're new, so they try their best to put you down. I know what that feels like. In my old job, I had a coworker who was older. He often didn't understand what I was bringing up and would start arguments. You have 8 months experience. Yeah, some people that's not enough. It's not right. But some people they'll look at your age and think it won't even be your experience, it'll be your age. That's what happened to me. It wasn't my experience, it was my age. I had years of experience, but because I was so much younger than my coworker, I feel like it made him feel threatened whenever I brought something up that he didn't understand. Oh, I'm not sure exactly why things went south with him so often, but old man Ken. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. And it's just based on your age. Could also be because of your gender too. Because you're a woman. That sadly is something that exists all over the world. And the best thing you can do to try and not let it get to you, yeah, probably is age. But remember how this makes you feel now. So when you get older and there's someone young too, don't treat them like the way that you're being treated. Because that's what happens. That your coworkers probably experience the same thing, but instead of like trying their best not to do the same, they just felt like it was their turn. Or maybe they felt like, well, this is what happened to me, and it's not fair if it doesn't happen to you too. And that's not okay. Better to break the cycle than to keep it going. You can feel upset, you can dislike this. And as long as you don't do the same thing they do in the future, feel like you'll make a difference. And you also feel better about yourself. And it's easier said than done because sometimes they treat you so badly that you just like get bitter. But if they don't trust you, that's okay. Your actions will speak for themselves, right? So do your best and let your own let your work speak for itself. Because no matter what is said, words can't overpower a record of actions. Oh, I'm drawing her way over here so you can't see it. I need to like remember, double check, or not drawing off camera. Ooh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That is not a fun environment to work. I'm really sorry, Binash. Mm, yeah, I would be confused too. I hope things get better. And if they don't, you can always come here and come and relax. take a break from the craziness of the world, and we can just sit and draw. Express ourselves through color. Pet cute Mocha. I'll let the evils of the world just kind of put off until we have to face them again. That's the best way I know how to move forward. Old mindset of seniors, yeah. Big thing with older folks is that they want to feel respected. And sometimes they get it in their head that when they don't understand something or something is new, they feel like that respect is threatened. Do they understand why they're feeling that way? No. A lot of times people act out and behave badly, but they don't even really understand the feelings. I had my sharpener. Oh. I feel like oh, there it is. It's just underneath the marker. But when people don't understand why they feel so strongly about something, they tend to act crazy. Because they think, oh, well, trash is above Mocha, as you can see what I'm doing here. They just want to change me instead of their thoughts. Well, if they're given advice, you don't have to take it. You don't have to take the advice, but you can appreciate that they're giving you advice. Even if it's bad, even if they want to change the person you are, they do, like, for some people, they do think that they're trying to do the right thing. And maybe there is someone who's doing that to you who honestly feels like they're trying to help you out. And you can appreciate the fact that that's what they're trying to do. You don't have to, like, say that what they're doing is right and what they're doing is the right way to do it. But if their intent isn't evil or malicious, then that can bring you some peace. You know? But yeah, that is really hard. My coworker used to try and, like, convince me that what I needed to do was to stop trying to find solutions to problems and to just do the work. Don't think creatively. Don't put my neck out there and just do my work. And maybe he was right, because he kept his job and I didn't. But I don't want to work for a place where they tell me to be creative and they punish me for it. Advice. They first scold me in front of everyone and say it was just an advice. Ah. Do people not know that embarrassing people in front of others is not a good way to teach? That is not a good environment. Because I guarantee you, if you do the same to them, they would feel horrible. They would feel very upset. They would not like it at all. Whatever happened to treat others the way you wanted to be treated? You know, if you can let it roll off your back and not let it get to you, that's a good thing. Because at the end of the day, They can't force you to change who you are. That is still your choice. They don't have that much power over you, even though they want to. And you don't have to be like them. Honestly, people like that are kind of sad. I feel bad for them because they're always going to struggle with friendships and getting close to people because they don't know how to talk to people properly. They don't know how to manage relationships and treat people with kindness. And they will struggle with loneliness. Oh no. I'm sorry, Binash. That's why you didn't sleep for 4 to 5 days. That sucks. I'm really sorry. That's not fair. Oh, hi, Nat. Welcome. It's okay. Last week I was late all the time, so I don't mind. I'm really glad you came. How are you? Today we're drawing Mocha. Oh. You did a speed run of 6 art pieces in 2 hours? Woo! That's really cool. How do you feel after doing all that? I feel crumbled. Yes, I'd love to see them. Oh no. I'm sorry, Binash. I hope you're able to fill your mind with more calming thoughts. That's not even right. You deserve to have some peace and some, like, a break from that kind of behavior. But so the 6 art pieces in 2 hours kind of drained you, Nat? Sucked the joy out a little bit? Or was it just like you feel tired? I hope it's not like you didn't lose your joy. That is the absolute worst. Alright, I'm gonna move. I left you questioning your hobbies. Oh no. Well, now you know maybe it's not the healthiest way to approach things. I'm sorry to hear that, Nat. I got a fear of teaching students. I can't focus. I'm just afraid I'll do a mistake. You know, Vinash. I procrastinate like crazy. If I don't get things done the moment I have inspiration. Sent it. I feel the same way, Nat. That's why I've been streaming. Because it kicks me in the butt and keeps me consistent. But I totally understand that. Like, the motivation will come and go and just leave you. It's literally why my sketchbooks are so empty. But I'm hoping that my endeavors here on stream not only help me to like find a path forward consistently and I don't burn out, because that would be awful to burn out after all this, but also help others to try and find a way forward too, where they're not struggling as well. Um, I don't think so. Let me just run a RAM scrub on my phone and then again. No. I haven't received it yet. Bit heavy. Give it some time. Okay. Make a career in art or YouTube? Just being yourself. You know what? I say, you're gonna do it. Take the first steps. Because what I'm realizing is that I should have taken steps a long time ago. And alright, I'll take a look at that. Just 1 second. I want to finish this thought, because thoughts also escape me if I don't finish them. If you can, find like local, like in your areas, that in the area you live, if there's anywhere you can go to like sell your own work, do stuff like that, because it is hard. But I feel like what? Jasenia says, having someone who can talk about your art that believes in you while you're there, if you're trying to sell things locally, means a lot. It goes a long way. Me having Jasenia with us, or with me, when we're at a art market or like an art walk event, that helps a ton, because I'm not really talkative, and sometimes I struggle with believing in myself, but Jasenia believes in me, and she's very talkative. Yeah. Yesenia says that like having somebody that believes in you will prevent, like when people compliment your work, it'll prevent you from pointing out all the things wrong with it, because a friend won't. Wow. These look great, Nat. There's like 2 of them I might not show on the stream. Like, there's nothing wrong with them, but we try to keep things like safe for work. And they're not like on. Yeah, it's on the edge there, but the rest are fine for showing. These look fantastic though. You did all of these in 2 hours. I like the way you like lit up the her, what do you call it? Hmm. What is it? Eyeshadow. That looks cool. Very shimmery. Thumbs and a phone. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, that takes me back to my old thumbs and phone day. Or I just did a finger. One finger in my phone. Just. Oh, there I am spreading pencil lead. Oops. Hmm. Binash says thank you for the advice. Ellie?
Oh, I didn't know it was gonna.
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
We can create a cool team. Yeah.
Is Raymond does not talk all the time.
Hmm.
For our first event, Raymond did not talk for most of it. However, many people spoke to him or spoke to me about him. And eventually, by the end of that event, he started to respond when people would ask him questions, which was nice. So it won't, you may not even need to have that friend there the entire time, but you just need, like, sometimes it'd be helpful because like you'll hear people complimenting different things, and because they're not talking to you, you can focus on whatever you're doing, which Raymond likes to draw physically at the thing, and let the other person talk for you and just listen to how they talk about your art, not just your friend but also the person who's a stranger. Mo, no, nothing is. You wait here. Mama's come back. Wait. Wait. No.
I would not call myself a master.
Wait.
Jasenia is a fantastic teacher, though. And sorry, Nat. All right. Let us know what you make for dinner. I don't know what to eat for myself. Hmm. Pasta with broth. Ooh. What do you want Jasenia to teach you? To craft. Oh, so like her her dollhouse and Sylvanian families, little animal critters.
I'm good enough to.
Um, she's saying she's not good enough to teach. What was that about? Just like,
Because of lack of knowledge. I'm like, I'm good, but because I don't know what I'm doing, I have no method. I'm just doing.
well, she says she just doesn't have the experience to feel comfortable teaching that.
I have no methodology ever.
She says she has no methods. She's just doing whatever. So she doesn't know what she would be teaching. I guess that's fair, but also,
Like, this looks right. That's pretty much it.
I think that something about that is like a lesson could be learned about self-confidence and just going ahead and doing something.
Or the lesson is vibes and feelings.
That's
I think
valid
it's
though.
like a
Vibes and feels sometimes like being able to trust your gut and just do something. That's hard for some people.
I reality. I really guess it okay, but like
Oh, a podcast of us both? Yeah. We'll get that other mic soon. Hmm. Benaj says you can teach art and Jasenia can teach craft. All right. We'll see if we can do that. And students like us are a cool team. I like that. We didn't do the eye exactly like how it is in the test picture. I feel like I got the highlight in the wrong spot. Be more centered eye of the eye. It's a bit tough to. Might be right, but not. White pen might work, yeah. I'm gonna wait on that though. We're gonna move on to a different spot. Because I want to, like, I can come back to this. But I feel if I stay too much on that, I might get lost. It's okay right now. Maybe we're taking... Wow. If you stick to, like, the alley... I want to get into her ear here. This might be fun. Oh yeah, Mocha got up. Yeah, they're gonna go on a walk. She has to go... Mocha has to go potty multiple times during the day. She has to go to the bathroom. So, because we live on the second floor, we have to walk her so that she can go to the bathroom. Oh, Jasenia is taking her out. Oh. Hold on 1 second. Jasenia's got a big sun hat. So she'll be okay. Alright. I have... Like, I'm gonna go grab some food. And I gotta use the restroom, so this is gonna be the start of the break. So make sure to stretch, get some water, get some snacks. You, yeah. And you can, like, reach out uh, via Instagram if you want. If you want my Discord, if you use Discord, I've got that too. But, um, yeah, I'm gonna go take that lunch break. So, I know that, like, Banash, you often go to bed around this time. So, if you are gonna head out, I hope you have a good night and you don't have nightmares. They'll suck. And you deserve to have a good night's rest without any nightmares like that. Yeah. Thank you for coming too. It's always a lot of fun when you're here. I really appreciate it. So, get some rest and I'll see you again tomorrow, maybe. Take care, okay? Of course, you're welcome. Thank you too. It's always a pleasure. I mean that. You guys keep me going. So, thank you so much. All right. Have a good night, Banash. Sleep well. Hmm. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good night. Okay. We're back. Welcome back, Nat. What'd you have for dinner? Oh, that's right. You mentioned it before you left. Was it good? Ah, you're back drawing. Good. I was worried there that you would have been burnt out. Because doing like 6 in 2 hours, that is a lot. You can't taste anything? Are you alright? Like, is it... I got another 3 just now. Another 3 drawings done? I'm... Like, are you... You're not, like, sick with COVID. Is that... That's... Because you can't taste if you've got COVID sometimes. That wouldn't be good. I'm sick. When I'm sick, I can't taste. Oh, you have 3 commissions. Oh. Oh, you do commission work. I see. Oof. You're braver than me. I'm not at commission work confidence yet. We're getting there, but do not envy the struggle. I am like... Let me get this over here, because I find myself drawing more right here. No, my body can't handle a simple cold and thinks we're dying. Oof. That's no fun. Well. Hmm? Oh, they're free commissions. Why?
It implies. Sorry.
So you're doing requests is because like a commission, you get paid for that. And if they're free, why are you killing yourself over them? Well, I guess, like, I wouldn't say killing, but I wouldn't stress over free stuff. Oh, the ones I saw earlier were free. I see. I guess you mentioned earlier you were trying to. Oh, a very kind person paid me for one. Aw, well, that's good. Hmm? My wife. My wife mentioned that maybe considering doing pay as you wish commission, so that's like a person pays what they can, and then you're not doing for free stuff. Hmm. What? Of photos? Very few, but I could. Well, maybe consider doing what my wife just suggested, which is like doing pay as you wish. So even if it's like $1, it's better than free. Again, I'm one to talk. I did free stuff all for a bunch of things until this year. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. See what mom texted? Hmm. What if I don't really have any techniques? I'm making a lot of stuff as I go along. And I do try to like focus on art stuff. Hmm. Got like a notification for a chat that. Happening. Oh, very strange. Okay, we're gonna go over this with some gray. Make sure not to do straight hairs, because Mocha does not have straight hair. She has very hectic, curly, scruffy hair. Hmm. that's not exactly how the hair goes there. Oops. That's okay. Just kind of laying a base color down. We'll use the color pencils to add more definition. Oh, thank you, Nat. In truth, I am nervous when it comes to making furry things with markers. I don't feel confident in just using just the marker. Hmm. Mhm. Now I saw some art shorts last night, and someone had a really cool technique. They were drawing digitally, and they were coloring, like their shadows were the base color first, and then when they were doing portraits, they painted in the lighter parts as the like where light would hit. I thought that was really cool. Unfortunately, can't quite do that here. Have to go light to dark. But I might try that with some digital work. See how that goes. I'm always down to try something. Even if it's like just a different like process. Sounds too complicated? I guess it does sound like the way I'm describing it does not make it sound easy. It looked fairly easy though. Trying it next stream? Maybe. Something I can't do with these markers. Going light over dark doesn't, it's not like paint. These markers really feel like like a different form of like watercolor, in that like your darker color will stick out more. I mean, you can blend and erase and all that stuff, but it is not nearly as free. And what I'm going to do here is, I guess the opposite of what I was just trying to put light over the dark. But I'm just trying to blend it. I'll add the definition with the colored pencils. I'm just trying to get like that gradient blending as a base, and then colored pencils can come in and add the detail. So much fur. Now I'm dealing with markers, which don't, like, if I was drawing bigger, a bigger canvas, they could do fur really well, but we're doing small stuff just because of time. Oh. But yeah, I do want to try that. once tried doing like somebody else had this technique of doing their whole drawing in grayscale digitally, and then they went back over it with like color, and let the grayscale just like handle all the values. I tried that. I think I understand my art program a little better, that I could probably finish that drawing and make it look better. It didn't turn out quite how I wanted it. Or it wasn't turning out how I wanted it to look. And so I think I didn't finish it. Doing this ear. Alright, let's add our black on the ear. Use a dark brown first. Okay. I want to look at, let's do, like I want to start playing color pencil down here, but I want to make sure I'm doing it in a way looks good. So we're just going to do a quick mock of this tip of the ear here. I'm going to recreate it. The side. Doesn't have to be perfect. Ooh. Hmm. There we go. And I'll just recreate these. This main. Okay. Very similar. Not exactly the same, but got this dark brown color pen. Way to go here. Just use the black. What if we do this? What if we try that rock technique, the seahorse drawing, where we go over it with a colored pencil. Then we take one of our colors and just rock. Going over the top. And once it's dry, place it. And it dries really quickly. Got it. Oh, that really did nothing, did it? I feel like the brown was just like making it fade in, and it didn't like feel like fur. We'll go with black. And go over the top here. Erasing it, those little black lines. I don't know what I'm doing. Small. Oh, I seen that. Hmm. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay. That looks like the way. Aw, Mocha. Oh, thank you, Gohara. Okay. Treats? There you go. Good girl. Good Mocha. Girl. Mocha want another treat? Yeah, we're trying to make progress. I feel like in the great unknown. But we are doing our best. Nope. No news. I've applied to other places too. Right now we are focusing on what we got. We got some markets we're trying to apply for. A portfolio website so that apply to more places. Tips. But yeah, nothing new on that front. That's okay. I try not to think about it too much. I'm doing what I can. I'm not giving up. That's important. Oh, sorry. And what? Hmm. Mocha's chin hairs need trimming. Last time I got Mocha trimmed, she looked awful. This doesn't. I don't want to go darker. Much. There isn't dark. Okay. Don't really. I mean, I guess it works for like here in this area. Hmm. It doesn't really work, does it? Like the wrong shade. Very got like saturated yellow feel. Almost gray. This is definitely the color pencil. This area. It's a quiet Monday for you. Like, oh, you're on live. Oh, I see.
So you're on my chat and other people sign us now.
Just the sign. What?
Sign us. Got her the hair around her. She.
Oh, I see. No? Huh? Um, why don't I take a quick break and make some food? I'm gonna take a quick break and make my wife and I some food. I'll be right back. And we're not using the bathroom, so I can go remove that. That. And do something like add some text. Like oh man. You alright? Okay. I'll be back.
assuming that's what you wanted to. I had no clue that we had nothing between us. Perhaps I was so scared to know the truth. Now that you're gone, and yet your love is still embracing me, I
Hey everybody. I don't know if anybody's still here. I'm really sorry about that. Life kind of got in the way there for a while. I don't even know where I was. Honestly, I feel a little lost. we do? Hi, Jack. How are you? Oh, first day of school already? Pretty early. Oh, nice. Always nice to meet new friends. Especially on the first day of school. Right now, Jack, I am trying to draw my puppy, Mocha. Fortunately, the stream's a bit empty because I was caught up in something for nearly 2 hours. It was not what I was planning. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, it's okay. Not really streaming for an audience. Just to help me focus. I can finish what I need. I remember now what I was doing before I went on my long side quest. We were adding a little bit of detail in her ear here. Just a little bit. How am I looking here? Alright. Hit it with. Take away some build-up color pencil there. Oh. I'm not ever. I think I've ever finished a drawing of a dog using these. Be the first time. Hmm. Watching. Something that I've got to do when I'm doing. I've got everything kind of sketched. When I go over it, I erase everything. Otherwise, all the sketch lines will show underneath the marker and I can't erase them. Kind of takes a little slower to memorize where I was. Otherwise, I have no idea where my I guess I could fake it, but so much better patiently go through. Hi, Kiru. I am so sorry I didn't get a chance to check out your stream. I actually ended up getting off stream myself for like 2 hours. Caught up and make my way back. Still. Yeah. Waiting in line at the post office for ages. We were mailing off a sticker order. They only had one cashier in a long line, and it's hot today. It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. That took quite a bit of my time. Oh no. Do you use your iPad to stream? Ah, the only device. I gotcha. There you go. I used to have a problem with my tablet dying while I was streaming because I had an adapter so that I could capture my tablet screen, but the adapter used the power plug port. I couldn't plug it in and charge it while I was streaming. And then I got a different adapter. Actually, wasn't that expensive, but it allows me to charge and capture the screen at the same time. So now I don't have to worry about it dying. Hmm. You only do traditional, huh? Hmm. Yeah. I use a device to plug into to capture the screen. So I have one of these. You plug it in. If you plug in an HDMI into it, you're able to capture whatever it's plugged into. An HDMI port is basically what you plug your. If you're plugging your Switch into your TV, it uses HDMI. It's just a video port. Yeah. And then it goes. Then the captured image goes to your computer. So there's a plug for USB right here. Actually, right there. And then that's what you have it go into the computer. I've got two of these. Actually, this is my wife's. And I had my own. So when I plug in like an adapter that goes into my tablet, it thinks it's a monitor. And so it just doubles the screen. That's what this is. See that? No worries. Thank you for coming back, Kiru. Anytime you come by is really appreciated. Ah, thanks. I've got other tricks too. Maybe one day I'll pull out more tricks. Hmm. Well, it's greatly appreciated. It can be hard to draw when it's all quiet. Though, I totally deserve it for being so late. Okay. I took care of important things. Very important things. It's not a loss. Hmm. Oh yeah? Everything feels off? What do you mean? Just your screen time being not what you expected? It's kind of lame, but the video explains it well. Alright, check that out. It's linked on your channel. Maybe I'll go take a look at that later on. Sure, why not? Alright, thank you. I'll check it out. Ah, thanks. Like I said, it's my first time really doing a dog with marker. Of course, I'm using colored pencil too, but it is all new to me, so I'm taking it slow. Yeah, me too. Mocha. Yeah. Hi, Mocha. You want a treat? Does Mocha want a treat? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Girl. She's very good. All right, thank you, Kiru. Have a great rest of your day. Maybe we'll see you next time. All right. I think I'm gonna shut it down now. Tomorrow we'll do a little bit of this and a little bit of something new. So, hope you guys are there tomorrow. Apologies for the long delay. And yeah, we'll get our shipping situation figured out so we're not stuck in line at the post office for a long time. So then, hope I see you guys again. And take care.